Good afternoon, everybody. Hopefully, you're doing well. I figure we give Clan Folk another shot. I want to try it out with the grandma this time. So this time around, we're going to do, we're going to increase the wildlife, increase the grasslands a bit for Granny's sake, and we'll increase the forest. And yeah, let's increase the peat box as well. Okay, build world. Now, as I said, this is going to be all about to see if we can do one of the harder survivals and how that one goes. Yeah, I like this map setup. Okay, let's build our clan difficulty. I guess Clanful Classic, Natural Wrath, or Nature's Wrath, the Long Haul, the Lean Years. I feel like we've always done the classic clan folk, so we'll do Nature's Wrath. Nature's Wrath is much less forgiving in this mode. Any mistakes will likely mean death. Yeah, let's do that. And then build our clan. Her only company is a crowd of cats and a spirit of adventure. Yeah, we'll do the very difficult. Wait, she's this young? I thought. Wait, where's Granny? I want to do Granny. Go back. A family just starting out. Fresh start. Oh. Oh, wait, what the heck? I thought... We'll have to retitle the stream. Well, that was a good choice. We got ourselves a blonde now. Do we want to add a... I guess we can add a partner. Do we though? Yeah, sure. Screw it. We'll create a partnership right here. So, no. We're going to do Hermit. She's going to go alone. Okay, let's see here. We're going to get food. And let's see. We're also going to get a female and a male dog. And we'll get pigs. And we'll buy some goats. And then we'll wrap it up with a bit more food. Yes. She's going to go solo, yeah. Okay. There we go. Let's see here. Yeah. Start gathering stuff. Okay, let's speed this up. No point in just... There we go. And it's going to be that. I'm not going to worry too much about food at the moment. It's mostly about gathering sticks and stones is the main idea. Work zone. Ingredients. No, I'm not going to throw you there. I'll throw you right over here. Okay, let's go here. Straw. Yeah. We'll put you there. Work zone. Nice. That's an upgrade from what we usually have going on here. Okay. Walls. We don't have any walls yet, so we'll have to keep on doing some harvesting. Yeah, we'll have that at some point here. There we go, get that going. Need some more sticks. Good, get that harvest. %, harvest only. That needs to be done so we can get some hay. So once that hay is coming in, we should be good. Excuse me there. Let's see, where are we currently at? Oh shoot, that's right. Pet zones. Yeah. Shoot, where is the... I always forget where they have the... There we are. Drinking. And wash. There we go. Sleep. Oh, disengage that for this section right here. This area needs to be cleared out because this is going to be where we're going for our house. I thought about putting it here, but then we have to demolish the berries, and right now, that's not something I want to do. Thresher. Okay. Add that as an option. Let's see here. Actually, stop that. We'll build the little house right here. Yeah. That'll be enough for now. Right now, we need the sticks. Because, let me go back here to ideas. In order to get... yeah. Beans, reeds. We have to harvest some reeds. Okay. Well. Shoot. Let's get out of that. That was wrong. Get that stuff done. Get those reeds harvested. We do need to place down the bed, don't we? Okay. At least somewhere for you to sleep. Okay, let's see what's going on here now. Should be getting that complete pretty soon here. 63. Definitely need more branches. Oh, that's the cat. Okay. Get to it, Catherine. Let's check out the ideas, how that's coming along. It's going to take a bit longer for that to get built. Yeah. Let's get that done, that taken care of. That taken care of. That should be everything we need there. Okay. What are you doing? Weaving, tailoring. Ooh, that has been upgraded. That's nice. I like the new symbol for that. Okay, well, glad you're okay with that. Unfortunately. Oh, doggos, don't worry. You're not being neglected. Our hag here is just taking a little time to get everything going. So let's see here. Trees, hunting. Our food should be fine. Yeah, food's fine. Free time. Okay. Yeah, pretty much we need to get this hay chopped up so we get good to go. Oh wait, dirt, why don't we just do this? Straw, 20, branches 5. Yeah, we got enough stuff, so why? Oh, well, I totally do this route. Glad we got rid of that native status effect. Let's see, we're at 183. Once she finishes up this line here, we should be good to go to move on to the next section. As long as nothing else comes out that surprises us. While she's working on that, let's think about this. Yeah, I think this would be a good location, a good area to start with, a starting home, I think. Okay, take a look at the ideas. Okay, the thresher needs to be built. Yeah, we'll stop that for now. Here. I'm guessing one of our animals died already, somehow. Not quite sure, but that's usually only shows up when animals passed. A little surprised by it, but it happens. Okay, we hit 100. 7, yeah, so we must have to hit a bit higher number then. We need to get the house built ASAP. Still takes a lot more gravel for all the other stuff. Gotcha. We should be able to make pretty good bank on that. The gathering here. Dump. Okay. Put that there for now. $700 more to go. We'll be good to go on that. Gravel path has been executed. Now we just need branches. I always thought that would have been enough. Dang it. We need the walls. What does it take to get the walls built up? That is very odd that we don't have the option to build walls yet. Don't understand why I'm missing here, but something's missing. Gross. We see a little bit. So that triggers. Yeah. Should be more than enough. The only thing else I can think of right now is getting this done. Make that high priority. We should have the resources for that. That's the only thing I can think of is that we need to get that built in order to get our walls up. That's the requirement. Every time. Let's see. Mood. Decreasing. Social. Yeah. Being alone. Working constantly. That would definitely take a toll on anybody. So I'm not too surprised about that. Let's see here. Okay. Going to sleep. Good. Food should still be fine. We got plenty of food. It hasn't gone to waste yet. Yeah, this is definitely the first thing I want her to work on, though. Because we should have more than plenty of branches, more than plenty enough straw. So I don't understand why we won't be able to do this. Now, if we didn't have material or we're lacking something, sure, maybe I can understand that. But right now, we should have everything we need. So I'm a little surprised it's taking them so long. Okay, so eating, free time. Okay, good. Now you're getting to work. Idea. Hay seeds. Okay, but that's not what we need. Get that built. Let's get that done here. Cooking fire, raw eels. Sure. Put that right there. Keep us from getting burned. So we look at our ideas now. How do we not have? I really wonder how we don't have the walls yet. That just fascinates me that we have not been able to get that technology or learn about that yet. Kind of bugs me a little bit too. Stone hole, cooked eel. Should always have about 10 cooked eels. There we go. I want to have a stone hole. Times. Let's see here. Yeah, we're starting to get a little bit of a path traveled. Not quite sure we use the stone hole for. Because we have used a hoe before, but what do we use a stone hole for? Ah, yeah, stone axe. Let's get ourselves a stone axe built. I know if we cut down logs, we can at least build logs. A log house with that at least. Then the poop hole. Yeah, we don't want that anywhere near where we have to sleep. Put that there. Very good. Let's go ahead and do some chopping. We'll get rid of you guys. Get rid of you. And get rid of you. Sleeping straw. Nice. We won't build outside though, because that's just gonna get ruined. Butcher's table, stone pit, and branding spot. Nice. Okay. Wow, they've done a lot of updates since the last time I played this. This is fantastic. I must have done it right before they did an update. Yeah. We'll hold off on that for just a little bit. Place to braid twine and slowly spin fibers. So this is for our clothes. So we'll hold up on that for a moment. A butcher's table. Butcher's table over there. Good. Putting together. Let's check out the idea tree. Nicely. Grass. Probably a good idea to start planting that again soon. Yeah, we need to get those logs as soon as possible so we can start getting that house built. I think each tree gives you about, what, 5 wood? So you cut down about 20 trees, you should easily get your 100 wood we need. And we have a place to prepare food now. See here. Precisely what I want to grab. Put you there. Stone pile. Put you there. Let's see here. Where is the bedding? Yeah. Now I'll let her go to rest wherever she's the closest to work. Yeah, that's not important right now. What's important is getting that house built. Yeah, protect ourselves from the elements. Let's see. 3rd day. Don't even have a house built. Bad, bad, bad. Yeah, I'm gonna put this at like number 10. Let's look at that. Mood's decreasing. Work health is fine right now. Though this should be going down, I'll be completely honest with you. Due to the rainy weather, how yucky it is, this should be decreasing for her. Just my personal opinion there. It's gonna be a long night for her. Got the day sped up some. Sleep. Yeah, a pretty bad night worth of sleep. Yeah. Oh, well, I guess she must have gone already. Yeah. Oh, no, I guess not. She thought she'd better wash her hands before use of the restroom. Understandable. But, yeah. As soon as her free time's over. Okay, we got all these options for mining, which is good to have, but Right now, what needs to happen is we need to do some cutting. Girl, do this first. Worry about building storage later. Right now, we just need to get the opportunity to build our house, which requires 100 of these logs to be cut. Gravel pit, dirt roads. Let's see here, storage. Yeah. That's good to have going there as an option. Trees, soil tilling. Not right now. Mining. Tools. Sure. The tools right here. Block. No reason to have a blocker going on right now. Look at that. Harvesting. Clear the stumps. Yep. Clear them out. We're going at 85 logs. Good. Into the house. Here, there, that, door there, and a door there. Now we need the roof. Let's see here. No, we're not going to do any of that. That's the next to be done. Now I got ourselves a good meal going on there. I want to do that next. Oh, this entire area is just flooded. Good thing we didn't build here. Glad we went over here to build. Beans. So we have seeds. Oh, that's good at least. But what we need right now, more than anything, is we need the option to build a roof. We already have plenty of logs to help build us our house. Where is that as an option? Oh, yep, nope. 500. Dang it. Might be faster just to go ahead and continue the harvesting then. Switch the bed, put it up over here. I'll at least get that built. Honestly, I thought we were going to have that area constructed way faster than we have right now. I thought, personally. I wasn't expecting the process to take so long. But then again, we do just have her just working. We got food, plenty for another 6 days until the fall shows up. Right now we have to get this harvested so we can have the roof over our heads. Yeah, we have plenty of sticks. So, do we really need to take 1,000 sticks just to have the option to build sticks walls? Are you serious? You gotta be joking here, right? That's insane. I don't know, man. That's wild if that's the case. Let's see here. Where we're currently on the other parts of the mission anyways. Beans. Haven't really done any of that at the moment. Stone. I wonder if gathering stone will help us out anymore. We might be able to find some large rocks as well. I wonder. We have a lot of jobs to do, so what do we want done first? This. Put that on do not do, but that'll be a number 9 when it's time. This needs to be a number 8. Oh, shite. That's my bad. This will be a number 7. Let's get them going. Sorry, peeps. My bad on that one. I should have had the speed up. Gotta get going. Let's see here. Come on. Let's see what you can do. Adult mood is absolutely wretched. Can't blame her there. We're now on what, day 5, halfway through the summer. Currently at 305. Materials. There we go. Yeah, because my original plan was just to get a little house built up and then we can move on from that, but it would be more difficult than I expected it to be. This is just going to produce us more hay. Probably good to get this guy built sooner or later. It's dead. Only harvest the reeds. They get me exactly what I want right now, which is just more straw. Kitten, low health. Sorry, kittens. don't really have time to take care of you at the moment. It's not the way that I would like to. There's not enough time to do everything. Currently have 430 total collected. Yeah, it breaks your little heart to see the kitten struggle that much. Did. Sorry, kids. Low fed, diseased. Yeah, no real surprise there. Nowhere for them to stay. Dang it. Yeah, we'll have to build some holes for them to go in. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sad day. Well, we'll have to go make some holes. Do we even have the option for that? Allow bridge. Grass. Yeah, another 45 wheat. Clay pit. Wait a second, do we have... Yeah, so we have enough of the stone. Stone roof, must overlap walls. Yes, that's what we need. Okay, screw it. Screw everything else. Screw this. I try to do it the easy route, but I guess they took away that build option for the straw roof. So we're going to have to just rely on getting more stone, large stones in order to get the roof built, because right now we are running out of time. We currently have 6 days of summer, so there's only 4 days left, and then it's on to the fall, and we've already lost almost all of our pets, which sucks. I was operating underneath the idea that, oh, if we get more wheat, then we'll be fine, we'll be good to go, but obvious not, scrub. I guess is what they mean by playing the more difficult level, is that they take away the easier build methods, which, you know, be fair. I should have thought about that. Then again, I've never played on the more difficult one, so now I know. Regardless, let's see here. Where are we going with pets anyways? Yeah, dang it. I'm kind of surprised the pigs are doing so bad though. I would figure they've been doing more alright. I'm just really surprised, man. That just shocks me, dude. Anyways, can we now build? What do we need left for this? 7? Girl, get back. Stone picking is honestly your number one job right now. I don't care about the pets. I don't care about the animals. It sucks that they're dying. But right now, if you don't get shelter built, you are screwed for winter. And we only have, really, in all honesty, 13 days before winter shows up. So get on it. Yes, it sucks that your pets died. What sucks more is you're dead. I know. I'm a cruel son of a gun. But I'd rather survive instead of dying out in the middle of winter. Okay, we should now just need 6 more big stones, I think. How many more do we need now? 4 more. Perfect. As soon as we get the 4 we need, that's coming number 1. I'm surprised that we don't have the option for the straw door. We should have got the option for the door to show up. So why is it only that right now we just have like 730 branches? Should have easily gotten the option for the straw door. Are you going to I mean, not the straw door, for the branch door? That just doesn't make much sense to me. We don't even have those options there. Unless that is just off the table too, which is a possibility. Let's see here. Yeah, I just need 1 more. Then we should be good to go to make that. Come on, gotta be something here. Are you seriously telling me that there wasn't? Are you kidding me? How? How is that possible? We did all that digging just for it to end up to be nothing. There we go. We got the stone roof finally. Okay, let's get going. Okay, screw that first. Get that going. And then get this built on top of it. Animal bed. A couple animal beds around here. Okay, get her a better mood. Grieve over kittens, dogs. Yeah. We'll go, but yeah. We might have to just nuke this one, boyos. Dude, I was not expecting not having the option to build the wood. If I knew right off the bat that it stripped away the build options for the stick walls and straw roof, and you had to go immediate towards the log, I would play this completely differently. Completely different setup. So we'll try to survive this. We'll try to eke something good out, but it's not looking good, folks. They're being grief-stricken so much, and her mood completely torn down. We'll see what happens here. It's not gonna be good. I can promise you that much. Yeah. Let's see what she can do. Work. 50% efficiency. Well, let's see what happens here. Okay, get the walls done. Gravel bridge, or log bridge, I should say. Grass, seeds, good. Let's see here. too bad, not too bad, not too bad. It sucks though. If I would have known that this was the result, I would have done this completely 100% differently. But what can I do? So this is gonna get built that way. Let's get these guys built up. Okay. Yeah, I know you're still grieving. Be a long time until she can get over that loss of the kittens. Get that been going. Food, getting sustenance going. It's a little odd that it doesn't have the stones up there as an option. Well, not really needed that much for that anymore. Get this done now. Good, getting that going. Soon we'll have the entire roof done. Two logs, one large. Let's see here. Cutting down trees. Come to that eventually. Okay. Everything is getting into process here. Let's see here. Medium flammability, which is fine. That guy moved. Had to wash up. Okay. He's recovered somewhat. Still extremely affected by what has happened. Pretty traumatic to lose all your pets due to neglect. My bad. Fully admit that was my fault. That's all it took to be healthy was just a cat bed out in the cold. If I knew that's all it would take, I would have just done that. No, that's gonna go bad. That's gonna go bad. Dang it. I did not manage this playthrough well at all. We're gonna have to work on this one. Where are you going? Ah, that's fine. Yeah, it's no surprise. in all honesty. It's a bit expected. Oh, the cat died too? Oh, she's just taking the cat back to rest. That is her last companion. All other companions have passed away. Yeah, you feel bad for the girl. Let's see here. Berries. If she's really that hungry, we'll just go that route. Yeah. Yeah. What else I should have done differently is I should have, instead of clearing out all this gravel, I should have just cut into the mountainside with our pickaxes. I wish I would have done that. There's a lot of things I would have done differently with this playthrough than what I've done so far. It kind of pisses me off, to be honest with you. It does. It really honestly does piss you off. Let's see here. Almost there. Okay. Once we have that, let's see. This is the 8th day of summer. We'll plan it out more as we go. Harvest. Mining the mountain. Yeah. We'll keep this down the low priority list. Worth of food. Yeah, we'll knock out the gathering for now. Don't want that to go to waste anytime soon. So that's all gathered up. Stockpiling food. Where the food can go. Do I have a dump? Yeah, that's a dump right there. Okay. I'll take care of that then. Well, I haven't found any wild eggs yet, so probably won't be seeing that for a while. What tool do we not have? Stone hole. Yeah, shite. Excuse me. Isolated, too bright, sleeping straw. Yeah, a lot of negatives for her. That needs to be done pronto. Oh, I guess that taking care of her pets is high importance. Oh, he has food, so should be okay now. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. So about 8, 10, 19, 20, 21. So we need about 42 logs in order to complete our project. Yeah, which we should be able to get with the rest of these trees getting chopped down. And if we chop out those stumps as well, yeah, we should be doing it right there, I think. Let's see here. Man, imagine if we were just going at normal speed. Think how slow this would take. It's already taking a good amount of time, but it'd be even worse. There we go. Cooking? What are you cooking? Ah, eel. You're sleeping. I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. Trying to get as much shut as you can. You had a very bad night. Sleep, so I can understand that. Alright. We got a little bit too much. Turn that off because you need to definitely eat. Otherwise you will die. Here, zoom in. And then we can just knock off these guys. See here. Sleep's going pretty good. Mood's improved remarkably. Good. Cheap highway system. I'll take it. Go for another rest. Moist to sleep. Yeah. Oh, the condition's fine. Oh, that's good. I was concerned that that'd be completely ruined by now due to the weather, but it's not doing too bad. Jobs, gathering berries, and yeah, completely not how I wanted this one to go. Completely after this one over. Good, glad we got that going. At least have that made. Yeah, that needs to be completed as soon as possible. Put a stop on that dude right there. It'd be good to get done, but this right here, our lodging that we've been trying for like the last hour to get built. Sheesh, this is absolutely embarrassing that it is taking this long for us to get the lodging even somewhat made. Like by the end of this, I'm really curious to know what was the best build policy to use for this thing. Was it going for the logs, or was it going after branches? Because it just doesn't make any sense to me. Still have plenty of logs, so that's not the issue. No, the issue is the stone. Wait, don't I have a stone pickaxe? Yeah, I do. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to do this. Or be having a symbol that you need to build a stone pickaxe. I wonder what the issue is. Oh, there we are. Yeah, I made it. And he dropped to go to sleep. Oh no, he's still going to be working on that. Respect. Jeez, even after all that, still nothing's popping up? Sheesh. Just one. That's pretty bad. Damn. Oh. I went for the wrong meta. Yeah. Definitely wrong meta. If our house isn't built by winter, I'm going to just restart the campaign. Because if you don't have doors on by the time it's winter, you're just dead. Especially for her. Yeah, if I would have played this 110% differently if I knew that. No matter how much sticks or how much hay you got, it wouldn't matter. Bah, 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 bah. Dude, those first few days are critical. You lose those first few days and you're dead. Yeah, actually, an even better setup would have been just to move everything right over here. Yeah. Dang it. This was the absolute horrendous spot. All the time wasted running back and forth across this grass. Should have just brought over here, cleared up this area. Mistakes were made, dude. Mistakes were made. There we go, finally. At least now no rain will be raining right on top of her head. Let's see here. I don't need to clear out the stumps yet. Not doing too shabby. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. First day of autumn. The roof and the walls. Well, the roof is almost done. We still have no door. Which really irks me that there's no door for this place that we have built. Yeah, she's doing much better now, but I lost too much. What would we have done differently? Yeah, so what all would we have done differently? I think I would have gotten some cows. I think I would have made some animal beds first. I would have gone ahead and made a log cabin. I focused on getting trees cut down and completely disregard going after sticks, because right now I have over 915 sticks, which isn't including all the sticks that we've used so far, which means I have over 1,000. So which means trying to go after sticks to get the option to build the branch walls and the branch doors and the branch roof would have been idiotic. So yeah, so much I would have changed from how I initially approached this. Yeah, and now she's gonna be cold because, well, you have no doors. Go figure. It's hard to sleep at night when you don't have any doors on. Yeah, there's nothing here that would let me build a door. I'm curious to see what this binding spot does, if that gives us the ability to build straw doors or not. If this gives us the ability to make straw roofing, oh, I'm gonna be pissed. Yeah, all of them have all what they need there. They still need a log, so we're going to dismiss that. Going to, yeah, just 3. Yeah, there's several things I would like to do differently compared to what we have done. not too worried about finishing up those little sections. It's not gonna mean anything till we can figure out how we get the doors built. If this gives me the option to build doors. Okay, so it's just twine. Really, that's all it is. It's just the option to build twine. Are you kidding? Oh, well done, video game. Well done. Oh, are you kidding me? Well, since we have it now, we gotta go for it. We gotta try to. No, no. There he is. No. Oh, that's annoying. Damn. Dudes, do you see what I'm seeing here? Ah. Oh, yeah. 110% would have done this completely different. Oh man, this build was the worst build app. This is like the build from hell almost, I would say. Yeah, well, screw it. I mean, 100. We got enough straw for it. So, yeah, forget about the rest of that. That done. Look at all these options. That just breaks my heart to see all this. Video game, you changed the formula on me. How could you? You made me look like a fool, video game. Oh, damn. Okay, well, enough of my belly aching. We didn't come to watch me just whine and complain like that constantly. Although it is fun to watch. Yeah, wow, this just in a moment here. Alright. There. 30. Okay. Straw doors. That done. Put that over there. Put him into the corner. Yeah. Yeah. I can't believe that, dude. I just can't believe that that's all it took. I should have just built that right away. Well, now it's duly noted. 12 straw. Probably a pretty cold night for her to sleep. Warmth, yeah, dropping drastically. No, it looks like the cat's okay right now. Got that wash up going. Don't really have any clothes for her to wear. The weaver, gotta get that built. Here. All this needs to be done. Gotta move that there, move him into there. That built. There. A critter door. All critters to pass through and allows light into a room. Hunting wild animals, good. So we have that tool going for us. Should be less work if we just do that. Saves a bit more time than having to go run all the way down every single day. Locker. Yeah. Well. Flammable. There we go. That can't be in here. That should be okay. I don't think that's flammable. Let's go here. Hunting. Hide rack. Let's see here. Put that there. Where's the loom? A weaver. This is what also needs to be put in. We'll just put this down to 30. Doesn't need that many 20 anymore. We just need a good amount to get started. Branches, stone, twine. Yeah, good. Therefore, what needs to be set. 76 jobs. Yeah, not doing too bad. Dude. Talk about getting screwed over. Now, once we get this guy built up, we should be okay. Hide rack should be okay. That dude's not quite that bad yet, so yeah. Try to get that done. That's up like that. See here. Good. Get that up and going. Now we're getting ourselves an actual proper little settlement going now. Took us forever to get everything going, dude. Like, I honestly thought we were going to be screwed. I mean, we're still going to be screwed. We don't have enough food. We don't have enough resources for it. See? See? And that is why you can't have nice things. Yeah. I think this is a beautiful way to end it. A flaming blaze. Be like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Yeah. No, I think this is an excellent way to put an end to this campaign. We made it to 13 days. We built a house, but we still ended up with the same disaster. It's all burnt down. Everything we built, everything we acquired over the last 13 days is now gone. So, folks, we are going to go back to the main menu. Catherine, I'm sorry. You head back to your mom and dad. This is not going to be the place for you. We're going to do a new campaign. Same stuff, but that's all. Generate a new seed. Build world. And we're going to do a completely different playthrough. Yes. I like the map. We are going to bring wherever if it generates us over here. We'll try to build our house and settlement up over here. If it generates us over here, I'm going to bring us over to here to build our house. So we have. Actually, no, I'm going to bring us over here to build our house. Yeah. So. Build the clan. Choose your symbol. The MacPhersons. We haven't done that one yet, so let's go with that. We're going to go as the Hermit. No spouse, because the spouse is what we're going to be doing afterwards. Add baby boy. Add baby girl. Touch note. No. Increase clan members' age. Max age senior. No, we're going. Oh, wow. Oh. No. Oh, no. No, how did... Back. Hermit. Yeah, Barbara. We're not going to do the max age. Because that's just too old. Too old to build a clan with. So, what we are going to do is we are going to get ourselves a male pig, a female pig, and a male dog and a female dog. A bull and a cow. Remove the bulls. I'll grab the food. From my point of view. Yes, I'm okay with all of this. Start the clan. Now you're going to come over here. We're going to start harvesting. Because this is going to be where our base of operations is. You can come back over here and grab food and water and all that. But the main base of operations is going to be right around here. Now, let's go here. Drink. Wash. Beautiful there. Getting that all set up. Don't need that. Let's get some of these stones cleared out as well. Don't need a lot of branches, just enough for us to get started. This is going to be the speed rush, boyos. She's doing that. I'll put a sleep zone here. Some gravel done. The work zone. Beautifully built. It's going to be put right there. Put a decent house here. Not too far from a good clump of trees. So, yeah. That's going to be one of the biggest things we need to get done. So we have him done. Get this guy built immediately. Need that done as soon as possible. Once we have him, we're going to go ahead and start collecting these reeds and go from there. As I said, we learned from our mistakes last time, and we're going to excessively produce this. That. Let's see here. The thresher. Build you next. Stockpiles, ingredients. Doesn't really matter right now. We'll just put them right here. Once we get the house actually being built up, we can move that around easily enough to change. Okay. It'll be a high priority to get that built. I'm not going to force you to abandon what you're doing right now because we need a good amount. Hey. We'll stop once we hit about 130, I think. Yeah, 130, because then we can use a decent amount of straw for this guy, and should have enough left over for some other projects. Okay. Let me pause on that. That is a go. Sticks should still be fine. Excellent. Get this guy up and going. That one. Branches. Wonderful. Let's see here. Yeah, good choice. Get that up and going. First day, dude, and we are doing immaculately better than we did on our first playthrough. Since we now know that there is no option for geez, what am I looking for? Why am I blanking? Option for branch walls or branch doors until later on. Now that we know that for certainty, we can actually focus a little bit better, I think. Might need to do a bit more branch collecting. Get up to 100. Should be okay on the wheat. We might want to do some more stone gathering. I got enough food for 35 days if we can keep it all, but that's not going to be possible. At best, we have maybe food for like 10 days. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Next one. Fire. Yeah, right here. We'll build a house big enough to incorporate a fire, so it's not going to be changing too much. There we go. Yeah, see, without all the plants in the way, should be relatively easy, I think. Dang it, already? Who died? 1, 2, 3, 4. Adult. Pigs are all fine. Cats are all fine. It has to be one of the kittens that passed away, I think. Maybe? I don't know for sure. Mood change. Pessimistic, lonely. All fed. Yeah, I don't really see any of the negative stats we saw before when the animals just died. Oops, my bad. Sorry about that. It just fell behind my desk. Oopsies. Should not have done that. Anyways, let's get going. Why are you still playing the tulips for? Oh, my bad. She was gathering sticks. Yeah, you did good. You're doing what I told you to do. I'll make sure we get that entered and not control, but developed. Good. Let's get that one developed. We'll go to 20 there. Make sure that dude's always going. Growl's fine. Stone's fine. Bingo. Let's get that built next. And then it's time for the waste. I would put that over there. I don't really want that close by anywhere where we are at. Put that one, put that one at 1. That way if they ever do go kaput, we just auto-generate it. Now once that axe is built, this is all getting cut down. Fantastic. Okay. Cut you down, cut you down, cut you down, cut you down, cut you down. We're gonna put this at a 7. No, 8. Yeah, I don't need to be doing that anymore at the moment. Good, we're getting that dude built. 6 stone. That's good. We'll first try mining this guy out over here. Yeah, we'll stop with that. We have a good amount of gravel. Necessities. Got that done. Dirt path, tilled soil, sleeping straw. Yeah, we'll get that guy built. Butcher's mat. We'll put that there. That there. Put that all there as well. The 2 at 9. Get that built a little bit quicker. Straw, time, air. Yeah, should have enough to build all that. Should be feeling rejected at the moment. Yeah, it's almost out, but, well, it's not almost out. It's getting pretty darn close, though, I bet. Oh, the condition's still fine. We haven't had as much rain yet. Well, this is only still the 2nd day. Jeez, what am I thinking about? I guess I just have PTSD from what we last experienced. We'll put that at 7. Put that as 7 as well. I can say that as 5. I'm not going to put massive importance on that at the moment. We do probably want to make sure we have more reeds coming in. So we'll put that like that. Oh, yeah. Oh, that should work just fine for what we need. Being a bit neglected. Yeah. Third day. Yeah, we got a good amount of stuff going on. 26 logs. We'll need at least 100 logs in order to have that accomplished. But you'll focus on getting these guys built the next day anyways. Let's see here. Dirt path. Yeah, that's good to have that as an option. Log pile. Does not need it right now. Yeah, everyone seems to be pretty good for at the moment. You know what? Maybe we'll just put this down to like 5. There we go. Got plenty of hay. Why you just go do this? Yeah, this will have to be the next. Okay, good. Okay. Get this done next. We're gonna make that the next priority. There we go. Get that done there. Is and we'll put that down to a 6, but this does need to be done ASAP. That poor animals onto these beds when they feel like they're not being cared for. That should take care of a lot of our issues with them for at least the time being. That's pretty good. Option for trees. Glad to have that. Clear out the stumps as well. So give us some extra trees that we can deal with. Third day, we're already at this step. Fantastic. Dudes, we're doing so much better than we did last time. I mean, now that we have the clear plan on what needs the effort on and what doesn't. Does this take, 4 logs? No. We're not going to waste logs on that right now. We can do that in the future when we have too many. But right now, all our goal is just to simply get No, that doesn't need to be done. But rather you work on the other logs for the house, but that is a big part of it, so I can't really blame him too much. Okay, got the twine done. Twine. Just put it at that for now. We'll let you focus on your other areas. Getting that done there. Yeah, we're not going to make it come down here. That's a waste of time. I'd rather have them up here. Sense of care. Good. Good. Glad you see that the little ones. Food and water still going down for them. What did... Come on, guys. Don't feel neglected. Okay. Now this needs to be done. Nothing will harm us more than this rain. Yep. I mean, I always suspected that this would have been dropping quickly, but that just means it's just gone now. So, as I say, time to get this show on the road. Put a dump here. Put the corpse pile here. Put tools right over here for now. Nice. Getting rid of the stumps gives you another 5. So each tree technically can give you 10. The only bad side of that is that you do lose out as a producer for mushrooms. That's what the stumps are good for. But all in all, it's probably worth it. That going there. That going that way. Yeah. Yeah. That's up there like that. And we'll also have a door down here as well. For a little bit, we'll make this a barnyard area for the pets to sleep in. That'll need to be done. This will need to be done first. We need a lot more. Well, yes. Harvest the hay. Yeah, see, like right now. It's done. That's no longer needed. That can go. Oh, that, forget it. Don't need it. Cats seem to be doing fine. Dogs seem to be doing well. Let's see, so currently we have 63. Should be a good amount. How much do we need for twine? 20. We need to do at least 40. Well, at least 4 batches, I should say. So we need at least 80. So once he hits about 100. No, never mind. Yeah, forget it. That's not needed anymore. I'll let you go for a little bit longer though. We'll cut it off right about here, I'd say. Yep. Once we finish up that, we'll have a good little stockpile. And then I'm going to force you to go back and get that mined out. Because right now we are sitting on only 7 stone. Let's see here. With that done, we'll then get this chopped up and consumed. Can't blame her for feeling filthy about that. That is pretty dirty. But it's just the way of things, at least for now. We'll get that done first. And then we'll worry about everything else. We are on our 5th day, but we are doing very well. Getting everything set up for what we need. See here, walls. Now we'll move that. Doesn't really need to be there at the moment. Put that at 4. Not necessarily the highest priority right now. These guys done. I'd definitely say is. Hide rack. There we go. That dude there. Weaver. Hunter bow. There you go. Nope, should be the last bit we need there. There. Straw roof. Appreciate doing all that, but we need to get that going next. Should get some stone out of here, although I'm going to presume most of this is just going to be copper. Would be my presumption. Fish. Cut through 2 sections. Okay, if we don't get anything on this 3rd one, we're going to give up this. Okay. Forget that. Mining. Yeah, go mine less. We need to be hitting stone more often than anything else. Got 7 stone. We need to get at least. Is stone even the way we want to go, though? Now I'm thinking about it. That big of a roof, we're going to need a lot of stone. That might not be the smart way to go about it. Shoot, yeah, no, screw what I'm thinking about. If there's a smaller area, sure. But no. Let's go for the wheat for the ceiling. That's the way to go. It's cheaper, it's faster, it's better. Glad we changed our thoughts process on that. That'd be way cheaper to produce, build, and all the logs can just be put on the walls then. Yeah, no, definitely the best way to go about it, I'd say. Let's see here. Gonna get a quick drink. There we go. Not too bad, not too shabby. All right. So what do we got going on here? He's getting that built up. Have 103. Not bad. Here. This needs to be done. Don't force that. Do it when it needs to be done. Go. In case. There's a lot to do for one person. So much to do, so little time. Yeah, we just need a straw door to be made now. Sackcloth. Oh. Let's put that on pause for now. Yeah. should just about have enough straw and hay, I think. Let's see here. She's not a fan of hunting, but glad that she's finally starting on it. She's going to burn through our wood quite quickly, sadly. I don't think we'll have enough, which is truly unfortunate. Yeah, we're going to be just a bit short. Clear off these trees right here. Moving them should give us the space we need. Yep. Take a look here. Nope, not quite yet. Let's see, that'll be 5. Yeah, so 5 per placement. So cut down the tree and take out the stumps. And that should give us the remaining amount there that we need. I didn't think that would just pause out of nowhere. Strange. Still not a bad night. Should get the rest of this done pretty soon here. As long as we don't have to experience another rain anytime soon. Should be roughly okay, I think. Yeah, thanks, animals. Get rid of the mouse. Yeah. Worked. 68% efficiency. A little bit grouchy. Yeah, can't blame you. You had to sleep next to a bunch of dead animals. who wouldn't be grouchy about that? Stumps. There you go. Cleaned out our space. Good. That's not needed. What we do need, though, is just chop these guys up. And then we can finish that off and then move on into the ceiling. Five. We might have a little bit extra for this project, but a little bit extra is better than not having enough. Okay, just want to check the temperature there and the happiness in the vicinity. There's a general idea there at least. Now let's see here. Should have more than enough logs to finish up this one project. Oh, what's going on here? I don't see anything in this sector. Has to be something though. Trees, I'm guessing, of some sort. Fantastic. Now we just need to move that guy out of the way. And we can do much better. Let's move you up to a 7. I still need you to be moved him. Yeah, it gets below 50, then start using the hay. But we still have food storage over there that you can go to. running low on the uses. Poor little kitchen, what are you doing all the way out there? Put you back out of the normal 5. Mood seems to be a lot better. Work, 102% efficiency. So let's see, summer 8th. We start on the roof. That done. Should still have plenty of time to get the rest of this accomplished. Good. That should be done. Let's see here. Walls. We have the logs. Let me put one more log there. And a straw door there. Stockpile. Ingredients. There. Food will go there. General. Go here. And some tools. Should be able to go there as well. Good. We need that to go. There's a lot of work for one person to run this whole show on their own. What is 13 sticks? Plenty of sticks. Don't have to worry about that. 71 times 8. That's close to around like 600, 700, somewhere around there. Yeah, it's going to take a lot more wheat to get this whole thing done than we have right now. Oh, dear Lord. Jeez. We're getting into a good rhythm now. So I'm happy for that, but sure it's taking some time. At least the animals aren't dead, so that's that at least makes me happy. Here. Base change -6. There we go. Awesome. You make sure to have that one space over enough just so that fire won't go out. That's good. Dang it. Keep on knocking stuff over here. My bad on that. We might have to do some overnight shifts. I hate to say it, but we've been doing a little bit too lackadaisical at the moment. Just this will be the last normal shift. Otherwise, it'll be time to get crack in the whip. Okay. Get rid of all that. Okay. Get rid of that. Harvest only 100%. There. Not necessary at this moment in time. Okay, get to work. Good. Kind of surprised she hasn't produced anything. Only 5 straw, huh? I would figure it would produce a bit more straw than that if it was fully developed, but that's just my assumptions. Let's see here. That's not going to necessarily too bad. I wish we could increase the speed a little bit, have it more going like maybe a times 8 or times 12, just because it is a little bit dull just watching her just go one at a time. I mean, we are on the correct course from my point of view, that we'll soon have this whole thing done over here, which is great. We can then focus on other endeavors that hopefully won't take as much time. believe that's flex. Looking for flex plants now. Because we need flex for clothing, don't we? Pretty sure you do. We'll be group 7. This would be group 6. That way it has to stay in one location. Naturally. I'm sorry, I'm working you overtime now. You will be working through the night. We need to get every ounce of work we can out of you. But she has no more work. Dang it. Well fed, grouchy, mood penalty. Hopefully that penalty we can get down the next couple days. Get to work. Let's see, harvest 86, weaving, building, repairs. Like, I wish I have a pop-up on the side here to tell me exactly how much hay was needed for this project that I have going on here, but I can understand why they don't. Bad, not too bad. I go in no more work mode for a little bit. Let's see here. Down this shoreline, process grasses in the thrasher. Ostron twine. While I'm cleaning up these reeds, and then we'll just force them to get onto that house building project. Let's see, about 700. That's why I said it was going to be good. I'm going to finish up with these guys. I'll put this on the do not work on orders. We'll just turn it off right now. Finish building that. Then we'll have you go focus just primary building up the house. Good, good, good. Yeah, you can grab some food, grab some grub, and get back to work. Really, you can. Okay, I guess commanding overwork doesn't really work. I guess that makes sense when they're completely exhausted and they just drop from exhaustion. I guess it would make sense that that wouldn't really work too well on them. First day of autumn. We need to get this place done now. So that way we can get the weaver up and going. Good, good, good. Oh, pretty well. Not too bad. Yep, get it done by 10s and 20s. We'll continue our growth method from there. take that off after that one. Into a 7. And 8. Okay, good, good, good. That's not going too bad. Let's see. Be nice to finally have this house done. Let's see, stockpile, blocker. Everything gets blocked. I don't want anything in the house that's not supposed to be in here. Should be the last 20 we need to make. Shouldn't need too much more now, I think. We will be overworking it just a little bit. Gotta make sure we can get the rest of this place done ASAP. Okay, good, good. Probably won't be able to work anymore in the night though, which will be our main issue. Which is unfortunate. But what can be done? Let's see, we currently have 9. Yeah, I know you're cranky. Fine. You can rest, but then you gotta get right back at it. Main thing is that now, roof over her head is mostly done. Yeah, it's still land cold drafting, but at least there's not too much more to worry about there. I'm kind of surprised it's doing so well out here. I was sure that they'd be gone by now. Yep, that was what's supposed to be going on. Not too shabby, boyos. I love it when our plans come together. And we have 8 days till winter. So hopefully it's enough time to make some preparations. We'll see. This first winter is going to be the harshest one. Let's see if we can survive it or not. Yeah, we should have plenty of twine. Yep. Beautiful. And beautiful. Let's see. Straw, 25. Branches, 2. Twine, 5. We should just have enough twine for that one. Yes. There we go. Branch, barn door. Straw window. Yep. All need to be done. So that branches beautifully done. Excellent. Critter door. Put a critter door there. We won't make that as a major thing. Unfortunately, she won't be able to have quite a good night's sleep yet. She still needs to finish up that branch door. Once that branch door is done, then she can enjoy the work that she's done. So that'll be truly done for the day. Let's see, where are we currently at with the chain of ideas? We still need to get the mushroom rack done. Darn. But we're a step closer to where we need to be. The Herculean effort of making a house is almost done. As soon as you're done, that needs to go, and then this one needs to be the next one up on the chopping block. 6 stones, branches, twine. Yeah. Yeah, I need to figure out something for the indoor flooring. Oh, glad we now have an official inside space. Yeah, mostly that is because of the animals. If we were to, say, move them, let's see here, move him there. Yep, probably be a better situation. There we go. Get all that moved out. Meat rack. Put that there. Sackcloth. Oh, because it's still just ground. Gotcha. Let's see. A place to weave baskets unlocks more stuff. Well, in that case, I'll also just leave him in there for now. Shoot. Yeah. Going back the way they were. Hey, the work's improved a lot, so that's good. Sleep. chamber, private room, sleeping straw. Maybe that was a good idea to put them all outside. Yeah, just put them all outside. A little separate area to sleep. I didn't think that was a good idea at first, but you can't really argue with the results. She's now fully well rested. She's ready and eager to go. Yeah. Can't argue with those results. Okay, let's take a look here. So baskets. Curtain. Not sure what that would get us. Mushrooms. Derp. Of course we need mushrooms. Okay. Let's go there. We have that. Branches, sackcloth, logs, twine, stone. Mountain mining. Mine that up pretty good. Let's see, what's the flooring situation here? Stone roof. What would it take for a stone floor? Sorry about that, folks. Had to keep my phone on today, though, for notice. Used for crafting and trade. Okay. Let's just get going. So what are we doing here? What's the issue? Need a pathway to the mushroom so it's easy to run back and forth. Roasted beans. Yep. Honestly, that lasted way longer than it had any right to last. It was rather impressive, to be honest with you. Where are you? Green, that's good. There we go. Sorry, man. We need you out there working. These last few days of autumn are critical for winter preparations. You know, once you get the next 24 mushrooms picked, we'll let you go to sleep. We can do some more planning then. What, it gives you about 11? No, 9 mushrooms. A pole. Oh, only 5 for that one, so I guess only 5. Let's see here. As he's getting it going there. Where are all the animals at anyways? Where do you guys go? Over there. Over there. There. Let's sped up. Mood bonus. Well fed. Good. Bingo. Branches and twine. that, so okay, we want to keep it going. Gotta get as many mushrooms produced as possible. Okay, with him done. Good. Good. Okay. Process is going all right. Gotta try to get those days increased as much as possible. Sure doesn't take as much food as it does for a whole bunch of people. But we still, by the end of autumn, we want to make sure we have at least 10 days worth of food. Because we don't want to be going out there in the cold looking for food. Which means changing up on how we have things set up. Stockpile. Food. Here. Otherwise, lock everything here. Yep. Leaving it all outside is just going to destroy it. So keeping it in the house isn't good enough. You have to actually put it into a bowl. I don't know if we have a serving food bowl. I don't think it's giving us that option to unlock yet, has it? Oh, grains, flex seeds. Yeah, I don't think it's giving us that option to store food. Not that I can tell, at least. Interesting. I think that's the baskets. I bet that's where the basket comes in. Yep. I almost bet on that. That's exactly where that basket comes in. we'll leave that off. And then once winter hits, we'll keep it lit. What do we get for making this guy? Just baskets, or what else opens up to us? A lightweight container to hold items used for crafting and trade. Anymore. Just needed a few. That's all. Oh, the preparation for winter, bro, I tell ya, takes a toll on them. Takes a toll on them all. By having this house done, it's major benefit for us. Take a look at our inventory. 36 normal mushrooms, 80 processed mushrooms. Good. Like, we don't even need all this. We just need... See, we're at the 10 days already. We need at least a surplus. Say all this. Too much. Yeah, too much there. She can gather up all this mushrooms. And if we can get them all processed, that should be enough for her to survive the winter. Which is what the main goal is. Try and survive. Stockpiles, seeds. Okay, we'll have to adjust things a little bit. Food and seeds. I'll try to keep the seeds in a dry area as well, especially the onion seeds. There we go. With the procurement of these last few mushrooms, should be okay. We're not got enough time. Yep, just not enough time to get everything done that I want to get done. New baby deerhound was born. Nice. Yeah, we need to get these beds made. Feed the beast. Turn that off for now. So you can focus on just gathering. The quality seems to be dropping slowly, which is what we want. We'd rather not drop at all, but if it's going to drop, I'd rather have it drop slow. The last 2 days, it would just be on gathering sticks. That guy moved in here, filling up the sticks, and just try to keep warm. Yep, this would be the last group right here. Okay. Food preparations done and taken care of. Move on and worry about some other things than that. Oh, there she is. Where are you going to now? Oh, no. Forget that. $15 days worth of food. We should be able to survive on that. So it'll be interesting to see what we can do with these baskets. Almost there. A simple bench. Upgrade from the work zone that also inspires more complex ideas. Oh, nice. A large rock, stone axe, stones, baskets, and twine. Nice. She seems to be warming up pretty well. That was also my idea to have the animals come in, as that should keep things heated a bit better than if she was alone. Let's see here. Beds. Do that. Excellent. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Hello, herd of deer. Gathered up. Have good supply for when winter comes. Let's see here. Stump harvesting. Yep, there's a stump there to harvest. Harvest some of these trees over here. Well, while you go over there, let's take a look at this. A water wall. baskets. Okay. Now you're just messing with me here, dude. Turn that off, but we'll have you go harvest branches from those guys. Stones, 2 baskets, and twine. So what kind of new ideas do we get for building you? Let's see. I am very curious. Ah, sewing bench. Clay gatherer. Big items. Well. So, sewing bench there. That one will no longer be your working space. That's not good. Where's all your sticks and twigs at? Yeah, that needs to be. Yeah, screw that. Yeah. Having animals in there definitely doesn't make her happy. Can't really blame her. It's stinky, it's smelly. Tomcat died of starvation. Sorry, Tomcat. Yeah, I won't make any more of that. there's the queen. There. Wet pet bricks. Now we can go make those. Grief. That Tomcat and Queen have died. Yeah. Both of those are pretty disastrous, I will admit. Come, kitten, come. Winter right around the corner. There's not going to be much you can do to survive. Inventory. That should just barely be enough sticks to survive the winter. Yeah, it's time to grieve a little bit. Let's see here, grief-stricken minus 2,000 max. Yeah, that's gonna be around for a while, sadly. Oh. How do you get to work? Won't do much good to anyone if you're just sad all the time. bluebell patch. Nice. We can work on that later on. Try to get one of those up and going. Oh shoot, we don't have any more trees. We gotta chop down some more. There are a couple trees. There you go. Chop those guys down. No. I'll have trees cut down. It's more useful to me right now than anything else. Yeah, should be able to survive easily for food. Water. That I'm more concerned about. Let's see here. How many more do these do I need to make? 70. 85 sticks we're going to need for that project. Alright, shelf. Nice. Consider it. Go chop, chop, chop. We could at least have some logs. Having animals inside is a good thing. At least for now, until we can get proper animals. But the environment is just wretched. Survive with me, girl, for a little bit longer. You know, it's not where you'd like to be. But, geez, when they say you live in a pigsty, they ain't joking about this place. Let's see here. Getting that all set up there. Coming down. Good. Horses left. No, just some stone. Some stone and some time. Neat. We won't be using any of that until the spring, but good to have that as an option. If you're dead. I wonder why she's grief-stricken. The cat is right there. Why isn't it in the corpse pile over here? Yeah. Move those. We'll just shut that off there. Keep it lit. Shutting down. Naturally. Build that. So yeah, at least has something to do in these winter months that are ahead. And pretty much that's it for the next 10 days. There's not really much she can do. Except for just freeze her butt off. Let's see here. Instrument rack. Put that there. Let's see. Oh well. Still need some work done there. A few days, the river will be frozen solid. Better finish her work and then we'll go force her to go grab a drink of water. Because I don't have jugs right now. It's hard to get to that level in your first year when you're playing solo. You go get a drink. Wait, you're thirsty. Just get some drinks, relax. Winter's here. We're about to freeze our butts off. But we have 4 cats, 2 pigs, 2 dogs. Oh. 4 dogs. I didn't realize that there was 2 puppies that were born. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, still 4 cats. And 3 pigs, my bad. We should have enough to survive this winter. We have 12 days worth of food. Just barely got this place built in time. Honestly, with these gain updates, I was not expecting it to be this difficult, but what should I expect when nature comes at wrathful? What was this moda called again? It was called Nature's Wrath, I think. Nature's Wrath, and playing it with the Hermit, so makes it a whole lot more interesting that way. Yeah, see, this was afraid of. The river is now frozen solid. Did she get enough to drink? No. Damn it. Oh, shite. Oh, we only have one option then. She has to go out and do some jobs for me then. I was hoping that she could just relax a bit, but if it's... Yeah, dang it. Okay, no choice. Gotta go do that. Damn. I was hoping, really hoping I wouldn't have to do that. Male wolf. Well, food, lunch. Oh, what do you do? Just go to the bathroom, then come back and get some work done, because you're on a ticking time clock until death. I mean, it's probably not that severe. She can probably survive till spring, but I highly doubt it. I don't know if I've seen anyone that could survive that long. Our food stores are still fine. We have enough food to last us till spring. But, especially if we're going to eat that wolf. What's our work capacity at? It's only at 50%. Well fed, depressed, freezing. Yeah, don't blame me there. Dry bait. No. Get that there. Good. What am I also thinking? We should also, at the same time... Where's the clay? There we go. Gather some clay. Get that done. Get that done. Crud. We're working against the clock here. Which is really weird that I didn't get the option to get any clothing. Like, we have the sewing bench, so this should be where you can build a sackcloth and sack clothing and all that. But pretty much, she's wearing her summer garments to do all this work. Yeah, we'll have that be the last one there. I'll have you come up here and do some more work there. Damn it. Damn. Okay. Oh, shite. What am I going to do, man? So, we need... Damn it. So, it'll be easy enough to get the clay. But then we need to get the basket, which will take 15 branches, which I'm trying to conserve on the branches, but we don't have a choice. All right. Are you kidding me? We just need the... You force me to build a sack in order to build the clothes. It's not one thing, it's another, my dude. Although, I pretty much deserve it at this point, so I can't really complain too much. I should have saw this coming. Damn. Well, one way or another, it's either going to be a beautiful disaster, or we're going to just survive by the skin of our teeth, man. I can't tell you which one it is. It's going to be fun, though, to find out. Okay, well, let's try to get some of that clay done. Turn off. Yeah, doesn't need to be high importance. What actually needs to be high importance is this guy and this dude. Straw flooring. Tempting, but we need to build a kiln. The kiln needs to be what we build. Get that built. Then we have another form of heat in here. We're just going it down. Cleanliness is at all time 0. Damn. We're probably not going to make it. Because we need to build a kiln, and then we need to build... Sorry, no, this isn't the kiln. This is just the charcoal kiln. And then we need to build an actual kiln. Damn it. Well, we'll see what we can do. Yeah, damn. Okay. Turn that all the way down. Wait, where the heck did you get the water from? Did you just scoop it off the snow? Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm a moron. I was super scared, dude, because I know there's some updates where you have to have a jug of water to get something to drink. Because what are you going to do? Go to the snow and pick it up? Which I guess you could, but that should then make us sick. That should give us like a negative penalty for eating snow off the ground. At least that's what I would think. But then again, what do I know? Let's eat the wolf. Like, if you have a dead frozen wolf there, why not eat him? Let's see. Temperature's going up. Food, health. Okay, I don't know how she has water. Okay, like, she should be starving. Wait, no, chopping block. He's a wolf. Just eat him. just bring him up to the chopping block over here, like butcher him. Like, why are you putting him in the corpse pile? If anything, you should put him in the food pile up over here that I have in the house. I guess that's just me. Anyways, sackcloth. We should be able to. How do you? Bingo. That's my mistake. Yeah, well, we should have just 2 going. We're at the point of the game where you now need that. Yeah, we'll see. It's not the dead of winter yet, because it's getting very close to there, though. It's a good thing we got the animals inside here, but can't we get the charcoal kiln up and going? Oh, she's a moron. It's going to take that much clay. Okay, well, what can you do except for try to get it done. Let's take a look at the flooring. See, we could do this, but then we're going to be just wasting, I feel like, a whole bunch of straw. But if we do it, we can improve our inside environment, improve our mood, improve our work capacity, but I don't think we have much of an opportunity for that right now. I think we're just stuck. We have to get through this time frame so I can build this outside barn, so I can get the animals out, get some good flooring down. Damn, dude, this is hard doing the hermit mode. I've only done it once, and I died, I think, like, part way through the winter. Of course, I did that about 2 years ago, when this game just had released into early access. So, I wonder if it's worse or better now. So far, it's been okay. But, we'll see. Oh, dude, okay. Each one of these is only going to give us about, what, 8, right? What did that one give us for clay? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, 50? Oh, sheesh. What am I worrying about? Man. She's I'm such a Nancy. All he has to do is just grab one more and we'll be fine. We can get that kiln up and going. Branches are still 270. Should be good there. Food is 9 days worth of food. Winter ends in 3 days. We can then go hunting if we need to. I don't understand why we can't use him. Just don't get it. We should be able to bring him up here, chop him up, and eat him. Clay pit. Okay, when we have time, we'll make that. have the basket. So once you're warmed up, girl, go grab that clay. Yeah, no, my bad. Go do something else. There you go. Now let's see here. Once you get that up and going, I'm still amazed that she's okay. That you can just eat the snow. Oh, there you go. Okay. I was just like, how are there no negative health consequences from just eating snow? Like, not saying I want there to be, but it just wasn't very realistic. Okay, let's see if we can get some of that going. Get some more clay. Although I'm willing to... I'm not entirely sure. It doesn't say she's sick, it just says health. Oh, okay, so it is from just being outside in the cold. So does that mean that's going to improve once she's out? We'll stop this for now. I don't have an exact thing I need that for. I thought I could use the peat into the fireplace, but then I remembered you need the peat kiln. Or, not the peat kiln. You need the kitchen fireplace. I don't have it yet. So, okay, yeah, so just take some food and some rest and health go back up. Sweet. That's something they should add to this game, though, is disease. Like, I know you can have your health decrease over time, but I don't think for humans, like, right now, she's extremely unclean. I should have, like, a negative buff on here that's saying, like, hey, you're sick a little bit, alright? If you don't get some health or your cleanliness doesn't improve by the next day, your health is going to go down. Like, I'm not saying I want that, I'm happy it's not there, but personally I would add that in just as a little bit more difficulty, because it's kind of unreasonable to be like, your cleanliness is non-existent, but don't worry, you're in perfect health. Yeah, that doesn't seem to work. Not in real life at least, but hey, that's just my thought process, what do I know? Get that going. I do wish we could speed up the time, though. I know I said before earlier in the stream, but if we could speed this up from 4 times to 10 times to even 20 times, just to help it speed along, because right now this is the most boring part of the game, is just waiting through winter. I mean, most people would probably say, like, well, aren't you surviving through winter? Yeah, but I mean, I have 8 days worth of food stored up. The mushrooms, they're going to last easily that long. If I need to, I can go do some hunting. I got a porky here that I can butcher if need be. I'd rather not, but just saying, like, okay, yeah, like water. He's drinking water from a frozen stream. I feel like that's cheating. Like, I like it, don't get me wrong, but I feel like there should be more of a negative penalty for not having water. That's just me personally, though. Alrighty. Well, it's the next day. Let's get you working. You're in a do or die situation. And yet you decide to go play the flute. You know, I do have that in here, so you can just play the flute inside. You don't have to leave it outside. The AI in this game is sometimes questionable. Like, there's fun elements of this game, but then the AI, you just ask why. Well, for example, earlier in the stream, I had her collecting grass and hay. She went from this section to this section to back to this section, all doing the same task instead of just working on completing this section up here. But just why? Why, computer? Okay, let's see here. Where are we at now? We're at 50. Yeah. Ooh, make that less important. Get this up and going. I want that coal going. Yeah, okay, getting that healed back. It's only the 4th day. We have to go through 6 more days of this. Damn. Oh, well, that's good. Oh. I'm concerned that this will catch the logs on fire. Maybe this was not a good idea. This might have been a really bad idea. Ooh, a sleeping mat. Yeah, let's get that upgraded form of that. So far, so good, but I'm concerned that this might catch stuff on fire. Hope not. But knowing my luck, I wouldn't bet against it. You. There you go. There's the kiln. Simple kiln. Don't have the space for it to do it safely, so just do it outside or here for now. Let's see here. What does this all need? 2 twine, sackcloth. Dang it. Up this a little bit. Do we even have enough? We have some. Do alright. Okay, good. The tree's growing. Clay blueberry. Okay, that's a nice design. They definitely updated that from what it was before. I like it. Where are you going? Oh, one of our pets got injured. Poor doggo. Dang it, doggo. Why? Well, nothing she can do. Dang, dog. Why'd you run away so far? Like, I have nice warm beds for you inside here. Which, actually, should be cleaned up. Get rid of that. You don't want to smell shite when you go to sleep at night. Get all that out. So let's get rid of that. That's not that important. It's not that important. Actually, you don't even need that in here right now anymore. Damn. That sucks we lost the dog, though. At least it was a male dog, and not one of our female doggos. Yeah. Glad we didn't lose you. Health is still good. Care's fine. Where's the kitties at? Juveniles. Good, good, good. Pigs are doing right. Alright. Yeah, so if we need to, we can make some good bacon. I don't think we do. I think we'll be just fine, but it's good to have the option, just in case. Let's see here. Messenger post, vacancy sign. Yeah, we do have a messenger post here. A vacancy sign. We won't really put much effort into getting those guys built now, but it's nice to have them at least there for when we want to have it built. Okay, glad we have the straw curtain. That's good for when we set up the restrooms. Yeah, see, like right now, when she's asleep, we get speed times 12. Why can't we have that during the day? I don't know. Maybe I'm just whining about nothing, which is probably the case. Just, I would like to have that as an option. 25. Clay. So we need to get these 2 spots harvested for this to go up. Straw. Stones. Large rocks. How many large rocks do we have? We have 7, so we have enough. Unfortunately, now she's just in a deep depression. Don't have time for depression, though. Like, she's not going to die, but still, it'll be beneficial for you to not fall into a deep depression right now. It's still pretty cold out. It's freezing out, actually. She's just, look at her heat just drop, dude. Damn. That's bad. Oh, that's bad. Like, get inside. What the heck are you doing? Again, what? Why play the flute outside? I specifically got that so you could use it inside. I put this rack right here to use. AI, why are you so dumb? See, it's things like that I question if Skynet will actually ever happen. I'm sure it probably will someday, but man. It doesn't lead me to believe it will. Let's see here. So right now our stick's about 191. We still have about 5 days to go. Should be okay on the stick front. What do we need to do to get helpers? So, okay, so we need to build a vacancy sign, and we need to get. Oh, we don't need to do that. I thought we also needed to get a trading post, but we don't. It's just the vacancy sign we need. Okay, cool. And for that, 5 twine, which we got plenty of. Sackcloth, we're in the work in progress. And then charcoal, just need 5 more. That would be good. So let's get through here. Depression's taking full swing. Won't be very useful for work until she's done with her depression. Yeah, but I'm still gonna force you to work. I was trying to be nice, but I'm just bored. I'm sorry. That is the honest truth. I'm like, you need to be doing something. You can't just be out there just whining in the middle of winter when it's getting colder and colder out and death is approaching. Let's see, what do we have with the... Yeah, clay. Why aren't we making more charcoal? That would be why. It was at 100. That way it would encourage him to keep making charcoal. Let's see here. No, sorry. There we go. Sackcloth bottoms. Sackcloth shirt. Get that done. Dude, I'm so looking forward to this next spring. We're gonna get so much done. I can't wait. There's always the hardest part. I just keep repeating that, don't I? Sorry. It's so boring during the winter. Like, it's threatening, don't get me wrong. Like, you're on the verge of death constantly, but your person can't really do much. We can't expand the base out. It's always just this little bit of warmth because, well, dummy me didn't get their clothes done in time. Still, sucks, it sucks. What do we do? How do we get his well, there's not going to be much we can do at this point. With the death of the pets, it's just naturally going to take a couple days to get over it. Unfortunately. Okay, yeah. 20 plus jobs. We need 4 logs. We only have 2. Sorry, we need 6 logs. We only have 2, so we need 4 more, is what I meant to say. We need 5 more twine. And 125 more clay. See here. Face change. Common cold. Okay, so she does have sick. So how long until the sickness goes away? Can we... Common cold. There we are. Okay, so time left for the common cold. 333 seconds. So what? Minute is 60 seconds. So times up by 5. About 5 minutes. And wow, it's just progressing, getting less. That's not even seconds though. Is that like half a second? Or like how's that calculated? Is that just like saying like in 24 seconds it'll be gone? I'm not quite sure how that timer works for that. Filthy, it's to the max. Depression. Oh, she's depressed about a lot. Work, building experience, weaving, tailoring experience, cooking experience, doctor / baby care experience. Wow, she's just having a whole laundry list of things she's just not happy about. Well, glad we got that clothes on, yeah. Okay, let's see here. Hide, we have 7 hide. Tunic. Yeah, let's see if we can get those guys built. No point in building that if we can make that. A very warm and stinky tunic. Heat is what we need right now. Health is still excellent. She's just cold. Beat the common cold. So at least they have the mechanism for her to be sick. But you would expect it to be a little bit higher, wouldn't you? For what she was wearing, like a little bit more dangerous, especially being on a harder level. Now I'm not on the hardest level, so that's true. So that could be the reason why she wasn't so negatively affected, but still, we expect at least a little bit more. I don't know, danger, issues going on. But that's just me. Let's see here. Well, at least it's decreasing slower than it was last time. So just by the time it reaches 0. Nice. So let's see here. Base change, fireside, sackcloth bombs 250, sackcloth shirt, and fur hat 600. Not bad. Let's see what happens when you get that tunic done. So how quickly does this decrease now? A lot slower. I'll love to see it. So we are 4 days to the end of winter. Those 4 days cannot come here soon enough. Okay, let's check out the health of our doggos. Ooh, you look very unwell, my girl. Where are you at? Is there a reason you have not eaten? Take a look. What's instinct? This is how satisfied an animal's killer instinct is. The bar drains as animals encounter nearby prey. Oh. So, is this good? Bar drains as animals encounter nearby prey. So I take that as a good thing? Not quite sure how else to interpret it. Ah, another Biggie Piglet was born. Good. You know, could we set up a trap for these animals? Let's see here. A snare. A snare would be perfect. We'll put a snare right there. See what we can capture. Twine, a sack. Oh, dang it! I was concerned about that. I need to get this barn set up properly. Not only that, we need to get workers, tenants. We need to expand out. We only got 44 straw left. Damn. Well, let's try to put that into the work. What does this need? Large walk, twine. Yeah, no. We need that for this guy here. Because we need to get people to come in. Ah, but we need the sackcloth. Dang it! So we have to do this. Sackcloth. No, this is just a sack. Sheesh, what am I thinking, dudes? Yeah. Wait, the sackcloth, the twine, a large rock, and a log. Do we have shite? We don't. Well. Get that done. Get that repaired. That way we can get the... That's probably the reason why. I didn't realize that was beginning to deteriorate so much. Oh, outside's not as freezing cold as it was before. It's a lot better, actually. It's fantastic. Oh, shite, we're all off. Dang it. Well, this is why you have animals, right? Piggy, I'm sorry, but you are on the chopping block for food. We must have ran out, which sucks. Boar slaughtered. Good, we have meat. Cook it all. Drats. That really does suck. But at least we had another male. She's pregnant. She's just a wee babe. Should be a juvenile soon. So, yeah, we got pretty lucky. Pretty darn lucky, if I say so myself. That chopped up. So we can get that sign done. What's currently her resistance to the cold? It's fantastic right now. Why do you insist on keeping it outside? It should be inside here. Also, get that hide done. Three days worth of food. Good. Get that back up to about 10. Yeah, that should be good. Okay, with that done there. Let's see. 3 large rocks. Still good ones needed there. Let's go take a look there. 6 rocks still. Good. I do wish that in a future update that as you add pieces to the build, it'll animate that in. It just would be a cool feature to see the stones and the pole. Just a minor thing I would like to see personally. It's not necessary. You don't have to do it. Just something I would like to see done. Large rock, twine, sackcloth, charcoal. So all that's left is the charcoal. Actually, we'll just turn that off for now. I'd rather have him just focus on the meat. There we go. I wonder if the boars might have ate my, what am I thinking? Yeah, see, I feel like the cat just ate some of my meat too. Suspicious. Little thieves, I bet. Okay, let's get that going. Just chilling, just laying back. She's regaining her mood after losing her animals. Stinky. What's the negative effect of that? The area smells bad. Environment minus 1,000. Time left 2. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's something that's going to be staying for a little bit. Wait, why are these guys outside? Put these inside, you dummies. But why? That's just going to decrease their longevity. Okay, you know what? This is my fault. I did not turn off this because it's easier to run there than. Okay, yes, this is entirely my fault. No food, or at least no meat. I should say no meat gets to go there. Put it onto my meat rack. That's why I have it. Look at these guys. Fresh meat. I'm pretty sure our cats brought those up. I wonder when they did that. That's my bad. I should have realized that sooner. Shite. There was definitely my bad. Wow, the temperature's way better outside now. The winter is coming to an end. And dudes, this is going to be the exciting part, okay? This is my favorite part of this game, is the explosion of growth. The early game, it's rough when you have a setup like this. And the end game gets a little bit boring because, well, you built everything. There's nothing really else to do except for expand. Which is fun to a point, but this isn't really a city build. It's more like a, in my view, this is more like a survival game. And once you're done with the survival part, it just becomes so-so. I can't, why? No, just use the bodies. Maybe I just don't understand. Let's see, clay. Yeah, gather some clay. Day 8. Okay, that's going good. Where are you going to get the other stuff we need? Come on. Fantastic. Well done, Barbara. Wood is still in the crapshoot. Well-fed, bored. Yeah, it's grouchy, filthy, cold. Yeah, I can understand that. Right now, you're in the sucky time period where not much good happens. But soon, you will be out of it. Let's see here. really... Oh, yeah, no, there's 27, right? Or, not 27, 57. Oh, no, that's just the remaining batch right there. After that, there is nothing else. Well, let's get that done. Okay. Last 2 days of winter. Alright. Now, go find yourself some water somewhere. Wherever you got water. Got the food. Goes to the frozen river. So is she just taking like a chisel, like her? I don't even have a chisel. So no, I do. I do have a pickaxe. I do have an axe. Okay, so I can maybe believe that she takes a chisel, chisels down some ice, and just starts chewing on the ice. Okay, maybe I can believe that. Nice. Okay, so cold doesn't necessarily bother her too much. Due to her clothing that she has on. Not the best clothing, mind you, but it still is clothing. Okay, get to work. How much chocolate does this take again? Yeah, only 5. So yeah, this should be completing this task right now. Now, unfortunately, I don't want the pets in here at all when this part happens, so we're going to have to job board. Put you out there. Trading post. Put you out there. And, yeah, we'll shut you down for now. Because I want to move the animals out. I want to put proper flooring in here before we have guests that actually show up. Let's see here. Since you can work now outside in the cold just fine. What's the first thing we want to do? Yeah, I think the very first thing we want to do is get this going. Yeah, that's the very first thing. In order to do that, we need to chop down trees. Or chop down their stumps as well. Wow, 14 stumps? Yeah, that'll do the trick. 14 times 5, that's what, 70? Yeah, more than what I need right now. So go do that. Give me my stumps. Okay, with her on the stump train there, yeah, we should be fine there. We'll get this little pen built out for our animals. What do we have for the roofing again? Damn it. We only have the straw, that's right. We don't have to go up here and chop down some more of the mountain. Okay, let's get this guy up going here. So once we have the logs, we'll then focus on getting the stones. Because what I want to do is I want to get this. Where is it? Where is it? I'm blind. Yes, bingo. The stone roof. As soon as we get a bit more stone, we can build ourselves a stone roof down here. And actually, what we should do is replace this whole straw roof with a stone roof for two reasons. First, if we do that, we can then put more fireplaces inside to have more heat, and there's no risk of it catching fire because it's stone. So we'll be absolutely fine then. And two, we need straw, and unfortunately, everything's a little bit dead with winter going on. So as soon as we can get a bit more stone, get that roof replaced, we should be pretty okay, I think. We'll see how it actually goes though, but yeah, I think we'll be fine for the most part. Let's see here. So that's the plan. That's what our current goal is, to get enough stone to get the roof replaced and the barn set up properly. And actually, since we have time, we'll just set up both of these the way we want. So barn door here, barn door there. Yeah, that should work just fine, I think. Nice, fine, and dandy. If you ask me, that is. Let's see here. Speed up the time frame a little bit. That's not too bad. Get the old women up and going. Go. Of course, we need to get these other signs up and going as well. Move this up to a level 8, I think. That should be fine, right? Shouldn't have too much issue there. At least I hope not. So you get that done. Yeah, seems like it's going pretty well. Zoom out a bit more. Let's take a look through here and think a bit more about what our plans are for the future. So we need to get some more baskets built. That's obvious. So then we can do a serving basket, a proper water wall, and some of these other items would be nice to have. A grain pallet would be godsend. What we need to get done in the future. But for now, this will have to suffice, I think. Now the rest of these I'm just going to put as normal. They need to be done, they need to be taken care of, but I'm not going to put them as something that needs to be done right this moment. rocks. Take 6 of them. Rocks, this will take 3. Remaining. Yeah, we'll have quite enough, I think. Yeah, we'll need 1 more. Yeah. What are you guys going to do? Like, really? You're just gonna walk past this? Oh, really? I'm astounded. Maybe I shouldn't be. Oh, wait, she hates hunting, though. Yeah, that's probably why. She's so... Okay, that would explain a lot about her mood right now. Good thing it's the end of winter. Otherwise, she would just starve from her own ignorance. There's a wolf there. Just go ahead, chop him up, and make him into a meal. I don't see the issue with it personally, but some people have some issues. I mean, considering the fact that she's out in the middle of nowhere. Whatever. Takes all kinds, as they say. And that's a special kind right there for sure. Here. Yeah, nope, I see that. I see you're hungry. Hopefully there's a catch that comes in very soon here. Okay. Well, if you want to go hunting. Have at it, girl. Allow her to stay. Wait, what is it? A single mother has been cast out of her clan. She needs somewhere safe to stay and have her baby. She has offered to work for free. Yeah, you can stay. Thank you. I will work hard. Clear message. There we are. Our first free worker. I wouldn't call her a slave, but well, she now works for me for free. But we need to put down a bed. No reason to put down a decent bed right now. We'll just let her sleep on the floor. She chose to come to the pigsty. You're going to die if you don't get food. Like, right now. Like, this is the end of the clan. Really? This is how it ends? We survived all of that just... Oh. Just in the nick of time. Oh, dude, we were this close. We were 5 seconds away until it being over. I was just like, wait, why? Oh, dang it, video game. That's funny. If we didn't have her, it would be game over. Oh, I'm so glad we got that sign. Wait, how do we even have that? We don't even have the messenger post set up. How is she even here? Okay. You know what? That's glitch, I guess, in the Matrix. Yeah, you worked hard enough. You can take a smart little break. But with that, that done, then chop down some more trees. Sleeping. Oh, no, she's the one who needs food. Oh, we should be okay. Should be. What? Why didn't you bring the wolf back to chop it up? I don't understand this. Like, why bring it halfway? Like, why drop him right here? We're not taking the rest of the way to the chopping block. I do not understand. I do not understand the reasoning for these. Idiotic decision. Like, we went out, we hunted him, and that's it? You're not... Like, that's just something I genuinely don't understand. Is the why not? Why are we just leaving the wolf here? We purposely went out to catch him to eat him. Thank you. I have no idea why she refuses. Is it just because it's too negative a concept and feeling? Like, it does say enjoyment multiplier -2, so I have to presume she just despises hunting in all its forms. But that has to be what it is. It has to be that because she despises it. Yeah, that's the only thing that I can come up with. Whoa. No. No. It's not for you. This is for humans. No. Yeah, so that's what's been going on. The darn animals have been... No. What the heck? Where are the humans to prevent this? No. You guys are hungry. Why not eat? That's on me. I should have turned off the task. I should have made it clear you're supposed to eat. I would just presume they will understand that. Obviously, yeah, not. Anyways. Get to hunting. Get us some venison. You don't have to do the construction. But I would like you to go do the hunting. Hunting and cooking. Those are your jobs. Since our old granny, she can't seem to be able to do that, we'll send you out as our hitman. Probably won't be able to harvest anything for a bit. Oh, wait. No, we can harvest the reeds, though. No, can't do that. Damn. Damn. We're just a wee bit stuck at the moment. Oh, there's other things that can be done and need to get done anyways. Let's see here. I don't think there should be any mushrooms at the moment, right? I don't think that'd be right. I think it'd be possible. Yeah, that's what I thought. But plentiful outside of winter must be cooked. Let's see here. He gets up there. Now we shall move the smelly animals out of the house. No point in having them in here. It's time to go out. We survived the winter, thanks in part to your body heat and the pig's sacrifice. But now it is time to go. We'll have that increased. Have someone go off and no, cat. That's not for you. Shoot. No, you don't need to eat it. Humans, what are you doing? What are you going to do for food? What exactly is the food plan here? You're supposed to be focused on hunting, strict priorities. This is food. Oh, grab it. No, that's not for you. You don't get to go eat that. That is for the humans here. What the heck? Why? Why? That's I'm gonna move that down to a 5. This should be a level 10. This should be what you're primarily concerned about. Food. Right now. Please explain to me why. We have no food for the days. Your priority is to hunt and cook. But forget that. Let's not worry about our food. We don't. Video game. Video game, you're making me stressed. For no good reason. Alright, well. Since that's that, we'll send her out to go do the mining. Where are you going? Oh, well, good. Wait, how you... Oh, no, she came pregnant. Okay. I was like, as far as I'm aware, girl-on-girl action doesn't result in pregnancy in this game. Let's see here. I don't have any straw for that one, sadly. But why isn't this being done? Okay, fine, because it's too many. At the very least, come do some of it. Greatly lowered productivity. Are you kidding me? Fine. I will mark 1, 2, 3. There. One of you needs to go do that. Preferably not the person who's hunting right now for food. Okay, where's she at? She went back with the hunt. Empty-handed, unfortunately. What are you doing? Okay. I mean, I don't know why you're not waiting till morning. It looks like sleep would be your preferred thing to do right now, but... Oh, shoot. That's right. I was like, why is that still being done? Yeah. Ding dong, forgot to turn that off. My bad. Okay. Select cloth, tween, sack. Okay. Nope, that's going fine there. Alrighty. Take that out. Do that stuff. Yeah, we're not gonna make that a huge priority. Should be done, but it's not gonna need to be done right this moment. Okay. So with him chopping down that. Yeah. Should have the opportunity to do the... There we go. Gravel path. That's now an option. Right, that we have it. Put you right up there. What's she doing? She's grabbing the sticks. Good. Needs to be done. Stone force, stone bridge, rock wall. Stone roof, still not enough. Okay. Yeah, this is all that should be picked up after that. After that mountain's mine, we should have enough large stones collected to start doing the roof. Okay, where you at? Go. Let's see here. Good, we have enough food coming in. So we shouldn't die effective immediately. see stockpile. There we go. Just to make it easier. That way he's not running across the river every 3 seconds. Sack. Yeah, that should be able to go in there. Pretty good progress, so I'd say. Why don't you just put that on there? That's what you need for it, right? Whatever. I guess you were just pissed that someone was in your bed. I'll presume that was the issue. Huge room. Entertained. Okay, but seems like you're doing fine, I guess. Low food, yep. Low, thin, and mean. Just like that, we got another day. So you guys can uncover the stones I'm looking for here. Since you seem to be having such trouble going up here to work for it. No. Dry stone fence. Need one more, and then we can start the process of replacing the roof. Sure is taking its sweet old time, isn't it? go. Stone bridge, stone floor, stone roof. That is precisely what I was looking for. That needs to get done quickly. Put emergency order on that dude there. There we go. Got food enough to last 2 days for these 2 girls. That's good. I have to cut down a few more trees than I wanted to. But at least this way, we get a hold of some of this straw. Then we can get this guy built. It's all coming together now. Got plenty of stones. Oh, straw. Oh, thankfully we have 10 straw somewhere. Otherwise we'd be up the creek without a paddle. Yeah, can't blame them for not liking the fact they have to go outside. Cannot blame you there. Actually, this might even be faster than what I was initially thinking about doing. Rock wall. That kills 2 birds with 1 stone. I can put fire elements up here and get some free lumber to help replace up here. It's not a bad idea. I'm glad I thought about it. Taking off that. Precisely what I wanted. Replace that with the stone, then replace the roof with stone, and then pretty soon we're all going to be stoned. addressing that soon enough. Let's see here. There we are. Put this as a 7. Bingo. Precisely what I wanted to start happening. Let's see here. Yeah, darn animals and stuff. It's not for you. Well, that's going that way. He's doing alright with that excavation. Got a couple branches there. Yeah, one of these days it would be nice to get that simple kiln up and going, but we got a lot of other projects that need to be done before that's even considered. Heck, I'm gonna work you all a little bit more. Fine, just go to sleep. Let's see here. So, what do we have done? The corner and the side. Okay, Upsy Daisy, get to work. That's not that important. What is important is the hoe. Oh, maybe that's what they had on there. My bad. That was the case. Oops. Okay, but you got meat right here. Thank you. It's like, I don't mind you doing that, but there's meat there that you gotta get making. Put the food away, people. Why do you always just leave it laying out to get decomposed? I cancel that job. Actually, cancel those as well. That done. Take care of that. Let's see here. Do we have a hide shelf? I thought there was an option for that. We hadn't done it because we didn't have the resource at the time, I think. Box. Hide shelf. There we go. Get that dude built. Let's see here. Do that. This can be disengaged. see here. With that done. A little bit more overtime. Yeah. Let's get this underway. Read. There we go. Let's see here. Yep. We'll get to work. Harvesting. Now we'll cancel that work orders. We'll cancel some of these as well. Bring up some tasks just to reassign you. There we go. And that, folks, is how we're going to get what we need for the signs finally. I was hoping we could get there faster, but I guess at the end, it doesn't really matter. We still got the same result. $48 wasted food. Such a shame. Having that axe ready to go will be important in the future when we need to use it again. Twine, sackcloth, and charcoal. Wait, so we have 11 twine, so why aren't you building this? just trying to refocus their mindsets here a little bit. Okay. A bunch of the tasks. Shutting that down. Turn that guy off. Shut that guy off as well. Trying to decrease the number of tasks that need to be done. Let's see. Decreasing that one. Be done right this moment. Done. We should be able to start bringing in other hides and other resources in, I would hope. Let's see here. Go to sleep, that's fine. Do not do it for the moment. That on there, putting that on there. Let's see here. Auto accept. It's time to open the doors. Get all that done. Socializing. Gossip, gossip, gossip. Not getting work done. Come on, chicks, get to work. Wasting the day away. We need stuff done. Okay, go put the sackcloth, because that's what they are, yeah. Sackcloth into where they need to be. That's fine. Not required. Food, okay. So why aren't you guys getting done? Oh, this is charcoal. Good, 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 good. Finally. Yep, just got bored of it. Can't blame him. It's, I don't know, man. Like, all they had to do, like, 3 days ago is just get the reeds, get the straw, and put it into their place. And then we've been good. But, here we are. Took way too long. I would prefer it if it would have done a little bit better. But that's just my opinion. We'll probably go until this one gets built. Once this guy gets built, then I think we'll probably call it a day. I think we'll have to rename it. Cat lady, yeah. Because it's not a granny. It's definitely more of a cat lady than it is a granny. So now that we're finally getting this stuff done, finally getting some movement on our projects. There you go. Yeah, he can come in. Yeah, that's fine if we have that as automatic acceptance. Yeah. Well, I did say that as soon as that gets built, we'll call it a day. So, at the end of the night, once I go to bed, we'll wrap up the stream here, and then tomorrow we will probably do another stream, I'd say, and do that stream kind of about the better part of where we can actually see some success. But I appreciate everyone tuning in and watching. It was a good stream, and hopefully all have a wonderful night. As soon as this person comes down here, I was expecting them to be. There you go. Yeah. Alright, yeah. This is going to be where we'll end it all. So, once again, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching. And tomorrow's stream will be the wrap-up stream of this. I appreciate you tuning in. Y'all take care now. Bye.